try the game on Supernova.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, I'll be back.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Hear me. Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
What is this? What the hell are these?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked... Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
My ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
No, let me actually. Need to sneak past them. Cannot kill these fuckers. Alright. Past those fuckers. Oh, my boys. I think those are my boys.
Hey! Get over here before you get
What's up?
yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts. And worse, gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice, I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders, Shemp. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Guess I'll have to give you 0 on my customers. Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
This is more like. This is more like. This is more like Fallout, I swear to God. I killed a couple of them. Let's see, what do they have? Oh, they killed everybody. Let me. Oh, I have another one. This one is 73. 2 of these. Alright, let's go inside. I think that's my ship. You can fast travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
What is this?
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I need more.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including
Oh
the cargo
God,
hold's
okay.
workbench.
There's a bunch of stuff there.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed.
He met my escape pod alright, head first. What?
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Can you tell her?
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Alright, saved at least. That's good. You've been promoted and you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills. New pick every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper man. Okay. I'm gonna come back here and talk to this bitch, but before that, let's go.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification,
Let's save the game here. We are good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just
due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
are you serious?
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
He always had you. You're just a goddamn robot. Points available. Let me. Yes. Cripples those bugs. Perks. Cool.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
No, I want to talk to her one more time.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Wait, where did it come from? Came from... What? Oh, I was there. Alright, let me talk to this bitch one more time.
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
I can do nothing. Let me go there and here. Choose search weapons, all of your expense skills and paper. Oh, I see. 500? weapon parts? That's what it said, right? That's a lot of... Let's go up here. I knew there is something here. I swear to God. They can't hide it from me. Alright. I can only save in there.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
To kill this.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing
What the hell are you
regulations.
talking about,
I
man?
had to fill out 4 whole forms.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
What's that noise?
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Carry on. Hmm? Move along. I don't have time for this. Huh? Hey, move along.
Spacer's choice. We don't get a lot of visitors. Staying long?
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick. We don't get a lot of visitors. Staying long? Spacer's choice takes care of... We don't get a lot of visitors.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
You're safer. Got my sight. Don't make me report you. You some sort of freelancer?
This is really close to Fallout.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, so you asked what?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are... No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining the people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks... That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all...
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so...
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of us.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
If you could see your way to getting a... Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of... I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon. Times change, people change, but the veil... This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Loyalty's got nothing. I wish you wouldn't say things like... Yes, as a matter. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. We are all part of the space. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their... I must. The burden of leadership... Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away... Spacer's Choice Salt Tuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell... Ever since Adelaide left. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a salt tuna canning institution. Salt tuna without flavor. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with salt tuna galore. No other brand of salt tuna adds as much vim or vigor to the bodies. But, and this is something we must keep between the... Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly... Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of salt tuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about Show up to work, put in your hours, where problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine is a rare and precious commodity. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become... Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. It is not easy for me. And the moment Spacer's Choice is a family. And the survival of the family is more important than the
Okay. What kind of skills does she have?
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but... To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before... I don't know anybody well. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound care. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt. Life's hard here. Especially for them. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe it's just an idea. Thanks, Mr. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, that's what my dad used to say.
Let's do this. I can't find water, bro. Still everything. Okay, everything. Okay. She's okay to see it, right? No, they should not see. Oh, vending machine. Let me see if I can buy water. Alright. Okay. So, we gotta go talk to that vicar guy.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Carry on.
Okay, I'll carry on. I'll carry on. What's going on?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers and Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a...
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in... It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes. Yes, it is. But I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard...
Well, let's get the hell out of here, man. I'm tired of this guy talking. Let me steal some stuff, huh?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
Should I kill this one?
What? No, no.
What is this? It wasn't a steal, so I picked it up. Alright. The road exit here, so we are gonna go from here, and from here we need to go there. I don't know who the hell those guys are. Oh yeah. It's there. Let me see what time is it. Oh, I got time. I can still play for half an hour.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless attack. That's right. That's what I've been... Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Coward. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer. Unofficially, strictly between you and me, I... Oh. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous eye. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate... I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bat. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved... This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue...
Alright. So I guess... Don't sell that. Alright, it's coming. I'm not gonna... Man. Get the hell out of here, I wanna steal more. Alright, man. I use this wood. Ooh, I steal a lot of shit from this guy. Get the hell out of here, man. So many vending machines here. It's good though. Alright, so I'm just gonna help this guy to clean those guys, and then I guess I'll go back and talk to him. Let's see what we have here. Damage. So it wants me to kill this guy? Let me see.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart. Okay, here we go!
Oh shit.
That's the last of them!
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalized cantina lavatory behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all the... On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there.
One of the toilets. I gotta go inside again. I think this guy's playing games with me. That's so funny, bro. What is it? Let's see. Let's see, what do they have there? Then we can steal some stuff. Nah. Let's go back. Let's go back to... What is this?
Bring us honor, so... Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred. It's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my grossing. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers...
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out.
So let's just get this road and go. Let me just go find that book. The only bad thing about this difficulty is that like you can't save anywhere you want. Like you can't even fast travel. That sucks. Oh, shit.
Incoming!
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Where is this? Good enough. Alright. So I killed this couple of these guys. Here. There's a lot of them here. Gotta be careful. so we gotta go there. Here's this one. This one's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to kill him. I have no choice. How should I pursue? I can't remember. Left. Where is she? Where's my... Give them companion berries that improve their... Alright, I'll give them that. So I killed these guys. Oh, this is a pretty good game. I already like this game. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this game. Okay, where's my... Why? Why the fuck did she die? What the hell? Whatever, I'm not gonna redo this game. So we're good now. Well, she died. Whatever. Good days. Really? Like, I can't replay this game because she died. I just need more stuff to get out of this case. Yeah. So as long as I'm eating, I'm good. Alright. Got it. So where's this guy's book? I just got the letter today, corporate. That quest is completed. Just let me clean this place. And we're good to go. What is this? Damn, I can't keep my eyes open. They're probably not talking shit. I have to pay attention, but... What is this? Well, let's see. Whew. That was good. But now we gotta go. I feel like I should save this. Or not. Just need to be careful. Oh, this is hard. I have a pretty good gun here, actually. Let me see. Oh. So I'm using... So I don't have any energy. I killed these guys. Yeah, I killed these guys. There's probably some fuckers here. It sucks that my companion is dead, dude. What was it? See? I didn't have to fight him. Did it save? I hope it saved. Alright. Guys. Alright, call it a day. Confess so you cannot fast travel when you're hostiles. Okay, now I need to... Do I need to go back? Okay, I have to go back. I'll go here. Gotta be really careful here. If I die, oh damn. Yeah, there's some people that are all mad. There are 5 of them there. I really have to be careful here. Let me run. Remember guys, this is the hardest difficulty, so you don't have that many options to save. You can only, sometimes the game saves, which is pretty fucking rare, and your only other option is to go back to your base and basically save there.
Don't make me report you.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Yeah. Hopefully this mission will be done.
Sorry, I'll just be a...
Any progress on that? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifice. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
But why did you think the book held them?
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aether Wave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when...
Let's see her. Where is she? She outside? She outside? Where is he? Alright guys, so I'm doing this side quest, this one. Retrieve the lodging model. You gotta get the brain of sorry. So I killed these guys. Oh, man. I'm too high, man. I'm playing this game too high. It's enjoyable. Oh shit. Use light ammo. That's cool. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Well, I don't wanna know. Whatever it is, it doesn't look good. And I don't wanna be part of it. Okay, I think we're but and the enemies are harder to kill. Sometimes I might not engage. It only just makes sense to not engage, you know. See if I can jump here. Fucking hell. Where should I go then?
Unexpected. Beginning security patrol.
I gotta kill this. There are two of them there. It's good that it comes to my radar, you know, that's a good thing. Come on, where are you guys at? Be more silent. Oh, they're coming forward for sure. Let's see. That's one. Here's the other one. Holy shit, there's 3 of them. What is those? Yeah, you gotta shoot there. I remember that guy told me that. That's the thing, like... Oh my goodness. That's how you gotta kill him. Good to know. Oh, I got so fucked. Alright, so that's that. See what the hell these guys have. So drones give me energy cells, good to know. Place here. Good thing I remember that, otherwise I would have... I don't think I would have finished it. I didn't even have to use any of my heals. It's pretty good. Let me have a sip of this Fanta. This guy have. Give me all you have. So okay, I'm gonna come back for this shit. Where is it exactly? Here. Okay. And make sure you get all the goodies, you know? Oh, vending machine. Where's vending machine? I like. It's so fucking open, this actually. That's it. So where the fuck? How did I see that guy last time? That was funny. Nothing. Alright, let's go do our mission, dude. Let me see what's going on here. I didn't come here. Did I come here? I still like to go and talk to her. I'm not gonna. What the hell? That sucks, dude. I can go inside. I can go inside. Nothing interesting there. Alright, look.
Process secured.
Damn, bro. I really don't want to die in this game. I have to do all this shit again. Wasting all my time. Alright. I'm gonna go back. Very careful. So I went from there. Ooh. That was cool. Did they take everything from here? Do you think I get everything here? Like there's lots of things here. What is this? See, there's still lots of shit here. I can't have walk again. So guys, I was doing this side quest here. What the hell is this?
Go away, Phantom!
What the hell is this guy?
Get away!
System alert.
Go. Talk to that guy.
Get away!
Talk to that guy first. And then I'll go back and...
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm very real. What the hell are you talking about?
Go away, Phantom.
Phantom? I'm not Phantom. Just want to say hi to you. What is this?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprat. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the Phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not... Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave person. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer. I specialized in automechanicals, drone. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come. What's he? Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic. The tail. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had...
Well, I did drop some stuff from him.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous ramp? I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrub...
There seems like nothing else here. Oh, we're gonna go up. Back up to the second floor. See if I got everything here. I need to make sure I put some point in that lockpicking thing, because it was here, right? Where the fuck was it? Was it here? It was here. Actually, I don't have any long ammo anymore. I gotta use. I use this, I guess. What the fuck?
Processing. Sweet.
That was a crazy pace. Ooh. Not really. Really don't want to die there. Not the terreno, I gotta put it under the terreno. So I need to make sure you look everywhere here in this kind of game. Alright. What the fuck is happening? Yes. Okay. Alright. Talk to them. Alright, I'm inside. Somehow I got inside. Oh. Alright, not use. Take all. Yeah. those energy cells. I've been here. It's right here. There's one. So guys, I found a... What the fuck is this? Machine gun, bro. Where is it? Woo! Now look at that. What kind of... Oh, it uses light magazine, bro. That's just crazy. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with this. Oh my goodness. Alright. So now, let me just empty this place. So I came from there. God, no, I came from there. Yeah, I come from there. No. I'm gonna go here actually. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to... So much shit here, bro. But to be honest, I want to use these things. Alright, let's... So guys, I'm at the... I'm gonna explain to you after
Could
this.
be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody... She was lazy and thoughtless. What is it?
Did I lose that? So, the lady I just talked to is close to the Adelaide, the people that I need to talk to before I cut the power, because I want to give them the chance to leave. Because I think that would be a better call. Now for the other mission, I already finished it. For some reason I thought I'm recording, but I didn't record it. So but I just went to the guy and talked to him, and he didn't give me anything crazy. He just gave me experience. But let me talk to her.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to... Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. have been called that, among other things. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobacco. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is... He would do such a thing. The question is... Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap spacers. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Come on, go the other way. I wanna steal this. This is pretty good. Mag piggies. I need mag pig already. Perfect. Oh, I need water too. Oh shit. She see me? Yeah, you might see me. Oh. Magpie. She needs to. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Look what I found. Lots of things here. coffee. Drink some water. Yeah, that's better. So right. Came from that way, I came here, I came there. And this just goes out, okay. Now I gotta think what
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. You sound... Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. Shame... The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. She called it... Hey. I'll help if I... Something I can help you with? Fresh up.
this. I don't know how I can fix myself, to be honest. I go there now. That's funny. Let me try. Find something here. There's a lot of them here, dude. Woo. Look at that. Oh, I gotta go behind them. I gotta go from there. Damn, bro, where the fuck was that? Damn, bro. That was intense. Let's use lots of... Alright.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be... You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the... Why? Adelaide wants me back. No. I insinuated myself. I may have bartered them a few bucks. I don't know. The vital processes that count. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former... I've got all the time. Africans. I'm great at... I... ever consider the...
Alright. Alright, welcome back. Oh shit, are these... What the... Seems like they're with us. Let me see, let me talk to one of them.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Can't... You run into any trouble?
Beats working at the cannery.
Alright. So I've already cleaned this place. If you guys haven't cleaned this place, I recommend you to clean it. Lots of stuff there. I'm gonna go collect that guy's debt. The first guy is here. Let's see.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself... I am never wanting for work. Not since... The plagues come at us with a vengeance this year. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Fever, chills. Company policy, friend. Where is... Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the...
So as I've talked about this at length, I thought I'd made it clear my...
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, With what? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Tell Silas I can afford pay and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own saving. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky... Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. Mutt?
What? Is this some stuff? Okay. Laboratory. Oh, that's not good. That's a good one. That's. Oh shit, I can't.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor... That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of... I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body. Yes, Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature, and an eye...
Oh yeah. See, that's how you solve a problem. No. No, if I can. Alright, whatever. Let me collect these guys.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthy. Whoa, well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own... You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe a... Wait! No! Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little... She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar gets some... Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly... Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what... I need you to break in. I'll do. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine, it... More like the company won't treat me because I'm not help. You will not find any guards within sight of that old... I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. So... You oblige me with your haste. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment. I know that. Reed would have wrote me up.
Ooh, look at that.
Just as I...
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
What do you need it for? He's got symptoms of something.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask.
Seems like lots of people wants that medicine. I'm gonna get it later, okay. Now we are gonna go... What the...
Adelaide was right to leave.
Talk to this guy.
You picked a fine time to visit, Strange. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. If you're not familiar with board law, law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which... Shame, though. Eugene was... Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an... Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your... In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. All I know is I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind.
Should I kill this bitch? Just be done with it. As you can see, where's the exit door, dude? Where is the vending machine? Oh, they're not working. Because I cut the power, right? So wait.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting. As a Spacer's Choice constable, even no have cross. As long his likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have it? You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the... I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward... Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be... Unfortunately... Well... Something to as long as you're... If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my... I don't serve Edgewater. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary. Got me.
The fuck? So I gotta make sure I talk to them properly. Because it seems like you can lose, like you can't, once you choose some of the dialogues, you can't go back to them. It sucks because you just don't know if that's the case or not every time. The fuck? Let me go talk to him first. Collect my death, and then I'll go back and talk to Reed.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Yeah? Yeah? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. Yeah. Funny thing, the night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, when I woke up, his body was gone. Spirit... Let me...
There's lots of side missions in this game, I guess. I'm actually pretty goddamn. I need to buy some water actually. Go buy some water here.
Power's gone.
So nothing's working in this place. Damn.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Bleeding.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth.
Alright, so I need a plan. Thank God there was an autosave. I should kill this fucker probably. I don't like him. Anyways. Oh, how can I kill all of them? Let him go. Oh shit. They're all coming. Oh goodness. Whew. That was tough. The reload of this thing, bro, takes so long. Did I kill all of them? Whew, that was a lot of people. That was a lot of people. Alright, now we're gonna go down. There's still more people there, I believe. That was it? That was crazy. Probably have to repair this. So make sure if I got everything here. I think it's better to get out of here. Oh, there are hostiles there. I need to drink ASAP. I don't know if I can. See any hostiles here?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty. What's occupying? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a... that's what I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edge. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I... They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created everything flow. The answers to these questions... The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further out... It's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has What about you? And how did he do? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe. That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it... Oh. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I... Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophy. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the... But most... I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of... I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophists off. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball. Thank you.
Captain, I have detected eyes. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to... Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the car... What can I do for you, Captain? All systems, I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove...
Should we get out of there or should I? Let's get out. Probably can come back anyway.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to do. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfect. Oh, that's probably permanent. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us... You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. The board's been confiscating nav... Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smug... In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kilkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and none of us... Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to... It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic... Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in...
Just gonna...
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and... Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of... The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to...
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
So guys, I'm at Groundbreaker.
Customs and... Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
Goodness.
Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss. Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our op. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she... Is there anything else I... The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the... Make sure you bring an empty... He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for groundbreaking. Not that he would, being a board man and all. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments any... You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their rank. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighter's docking privilege. They got assault. We push... Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Seems... Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. You need in... Maybe. Most of the shipping... Two biggest... Most... Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not Chief Jun Lei. If you're thinking to make a career, full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be in... Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had... A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Then buy up the rights to this here... Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the cross. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original... I guess that... Sitting around, drinking whiskey and smoking... Yep. Seems... What? Relative to the board holdings, they aren't. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. Sublime. They're on. All right. BC.
So I have to go talk to this guy.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. Hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
Fucking guy. How can I get in there? To go to here.
Move along.
What the hell, man? Oh, I remember now. So I gotta get up this thing first, so it's gonna be easier for me.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will...
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other...
Your other plans, I hear that one lot.
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but according to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see...
Alright, now...
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from...
That's interesting.
Here we go. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Rod.
Alright, cool.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your safety. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our
Yeah,
hard
these guys are back here.
Carry on.
Looking sharp.
Alright. Let's see what happens if I go back there. Let me talk to this guy first.
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. Now.
Oh.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer. Real light in the wallet, too. Phineas. Well.
Well, I found I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker as well as earn some bits, but if you've got qualms...
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson. Groundbreakers. You'll find... Ain't that... She's curious. You've got an ear for intrigue. If you should find his... the more... Don't...
You think Gladys is gonna make us listen to the
Got my sights on you.
Behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
What do you think you're... Nice doing business with you. What do you...
I am not making a scene.
Let me go talk to this.
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have... I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's a brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates. Surgery mostly. Medical... The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the... Everyone... You keep hanging. You have yourself...
Oh. I didn't want to... Fuck, man. I didn't want to talk to her. Why the fuck did you say that? Shit. I hate it when it doesn't give you the option back, man. Like, this doesn't make sense.
Rizzo's knock you out.
I have to go back. How it failed. What the fuck? Where am I going? What? What? God damn it. Shouldn't have said that. Damn. Damn, bro, I should have used it for this. Oh. That sucks.
Hey there. Be seeing.
Fuck. Right, do this one.
Unless you're here to file an incident. Last tip we got pointed toward the back. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. Still wait. Do I look? Then get to biz. We're the security force here. The original force was made up of a
Hi there. What? This is the If you're here to report a crime, I'm not so good at filing. We can't. Yeah, I'm getting that, but this may be... All right. Sure. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked. All right. Less than they're used. Search me. I mean,
Hey there. Be seeing.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're... Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Inside that thing. Just before that, I gotta wait for this to go, for this page. Alright, so I got that. Now I can give it back to... how many missions here? Dude, I can't get to my ship. Are you serious? What the hell?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you... I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board. I ain't felt so much as a tepid... Whew. Gosh, I wouldn't dream... Have your...
You know, I gotta...
What do you think you're doing?
Do what you want, I guess.
Should I accept it? Oh shit.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the document?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Wheeler has something. Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what? Oh, Alec. He was my dearest. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. Ah, that's just like him. Such Oh, awful business, that. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big... There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best... That's... Well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Should I trust him?
It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm there. I have few...
Good law! Who'd want to go to... No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in the... Chief Tennyson is supposed... Deplorable
Oh, they're here to keep... Precisely. When the alternative is... a luxury stateroom reserved...
Oh, good law, of course not. As this...
I want to tell him where. What is that? There we go.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of Warden terrorists.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Junlei Tennyson. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's mine. Just so we understand. Good. Don't go making trouble. So... Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheat. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. The board isn't. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this. The back bays are on a lower deck. I have. One of my engineers. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but... Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much... Good. What? The ship's... Frustrating. Sure. It was different knowing that I could... Maybe you could... I hope that was a joke, Captain. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children? You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before act. The board wants control over Groundbreaker. Too much of Groundbreaker's income. Speaker.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh shit. Did you see those guys? There is a lot of them there. Just gonna go back and collect the bounty.
If you're hungry, there. You know. Absolutely not.
She wanna buy all of her things.
Tara fried. Long.
Look at that.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need C&P chicken and potatoes. Rizzo's salt, flour, candy swirl, around the sweet.
How goes the hunt? Nothing. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet's backs, the Mardets have... Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty... With that bastard...
Look at that. I wanna buy all the waters, man. Yeah. Alright, we're good for now. As long as I have my water, I'm good. So the key to this game is to explore. Explore. Let me just go back there real quick and I'll see you guys in the ship actually. Well, I think we all know that.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if... What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Von... Certainly, Cap. What would you... How do linear algebraists settle arguments? Now playing a space... Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board service. As you... I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. When I traveling the system, do you know, as you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute in our... If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first... What part of the colony? Where in Terra 2? Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficial. Roseway has been removed. Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted in actual... How very... Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say... Of course, what part of the... We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if we're going there. How can I... What part of... Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destiny... There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser... A sensible choice. We do not have...
What the fuck?
The outlaws even... How can... What part... Where in my... It's sublight, right? I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabited... You may...
What?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Welcome back. Do wash the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Let me talk to this guy first, and then...
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose... I admit it was... As always. Bakono, the author. Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know...
Guys, welcome back. So, Roswell landing. Alright, so what happened? Yeah, let me just. Free shit. Look at this. I'm actually gonna go inside and save. No. Alright guys, welcome back. Damn. Gotta be really careful here.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Oh, look at this. That was crazy. That's a good idea for her.
Delays in loading due to commerce. Obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on road. Please ensure mechanisms are free of predators. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction.
Oh, I love that dude.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said... What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out. Anything else? Forget I... Distress call? From here? Got me. I just do what I'm told. Now... Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best farm...
Thank God they're friendly.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me...
I'm fine again. I'm not gonna touch those.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Yes. Anton Crane. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's... I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's... We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to... Mock all you like, but we signed up for this. Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust. The fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking... Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research. If those cretins get their hands on my research... Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them... The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callous. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is You've... Please... I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. Oh.
Oh, I can't talk about this. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna go tell him. Oh, I'm hungry.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Sure, I guess. I'm not supposed to talk as little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the... Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
I had to leave an experiment running at the lab, something I've been working on.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits. In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane at all. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright guys, so we're at the other side of the oh. Bizarre. What is this? Wait a second. Damn. Whew. Oh shit. It's not worth it. I'll kill lots of guys though. If I can't find all of them. Nice. Oh, there's some more people. Feel like I have to kill them as well. Oh my god, it's pretty good. Oh. You see that shit? Uh-oh.
You hiding? You scared? You hiding? You scared?
There's a bunch of stuff here. Gotta kill those guys. That's it.
Unexpected.
What happened on me? Whew. Just gonna sell everything to him. More vending machine? Oh, yeah. Cost. Oh, I have to change this. Okay. Alright, what do we have here?
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scout. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will... The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all... Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means... I prefer freedom fighter, but I... Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. No one asks why anymore.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill her.
My eyes! Waste of time. Come on, die!
How do I get in there? Oh, I gotta go. Uh-oh. Who else is there? Are there two people there? Yes. That done. I should be fine. Alright, I gotta deal with the experiment. Alright. Nice, nice. Alright guys, so I'm here. I think I got everything here. Bracelet. That's damn right. Now I can go. Is there more stuff there? How many people are there? Oh, there's actually only 2 people there. Gonna kill him? I can kill him. Now we're talking. Speak to Anton. Let me actually clean those. Yeah, I don't have to do it. So he wants me to kill it with that shit? Where is that? Oh gosh. So let me kill these 2 first. Because if I want to go back here, I want to have a space to go back here. I'm just gonna kill him with this. I never see these ones. I should use them more. Okay, from now on I'm gonna use those. Okay, I should not kill that mother. Damn. I think that's not a good idea, I guess. Where should I go? I should go from here and then go. Yeah, fuck it, let's go from there. I'm just gonna talk to Anton. I'm not gonna give him
Please
his
tell me.
research though.
James. Please tell me.
No.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Battery levels are full. Thank you. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to... All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12... Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attack. Got stubborn stains.
Alright. That was cool. You know, maybe it's better to first get that thing. Who's this? Is it coming?
I find myself marveling at the complex something vexing.
It's coming with me, finally.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Drugs.
I don't know how much money do I have actually. Whew. There's time for buying. Let's go talk to Gladys.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh. Where the hell was it? Yeah, he's gonna see that.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
We gotta go here.
If it's between the Unreliable and the Rest and Go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there. What's that? What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big... Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Interested.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious! Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit. That's plenty, my dear, and more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those... Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to... You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there... I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural... Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who...
Well, this... There's still people here for sure.
Dirty. Dirty. Dirty.
If you don't shut the hell up. I mean, I should just kill these fuckers, huh? Oh, nah. It's dangerous.
Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit.
Nice. I don't even need to use that. Gotta be really careful here though.
Parts acquired. Unable to assemble parts. Please consult manual if attempting advanced level modification.
I don't think that's a good idea. Go shit, go shit. Whew.
You get that automatic patch? Or Cred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What do you think? He hasn't got a heart? Oh my god.
Alright, we're good to go, huh? Now I can go back and give that thing to...
Degreaser levels insufficient.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machine. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping this. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you... More than a few. Less than... We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside.
That...
The controls are in the back of the machinery staff area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the extras, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Pollutant purified.
We can handle this.
Where is it? Oh shit. What's up, baby?
Don't mess with us.
Damn. I've no joke, bro.
Good news. Strong help from the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about it. Sneak past if you can.
System alert. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Who would like... Try first. The law, we are unstoppable.
And sanitize.
In nearby unit.
What the hell is that? Dude, my friend just murdered him. Oh, shit,
This is bad.
oh, these are...
The last of them.
Oh, what happened to Sam, bro?
Back to the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side.
Bro, that's
Go ahead
not
and
good.
cycle the droplet pumps. Stack.
This ship for your friend and family.
The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Dude, that sucks, man. Why the fuck Sam just died, dude? That sucks. Really? Yeah. Sam died, do you understand? Damn it, dude.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my... The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
That's pretty good.
entry bay. Thank you. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting.
Efficient. That's Gladys. You should see how quick she knits. Anyone on the stage? Shit. Oh, shit. No. As the face of Spacer's
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping. A legitimate... You the one flying... Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. A few years back, they got me these.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the I didn't know. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable...
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of... One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some We arranged a drop. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cell.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again to keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and... Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't... Now, get going. Catherine will... One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Don't go looking for anything, except you'll do fine. Probably nothing to...
Well, that set me...
Watch your... My guy in Stellar Bay had a lead on some salvage. Find the lead and bring it to Catherine Malin at Fallbrook. She'll... These days, the scrap business all but... Our field is persuasive... No. Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Hey, careful with the C word around here. Very. I have this...
Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
That's it. Alright guys, we're at still a landing pad. Okay. So I'm going to do this mission. Damn. What quest added? Alright, I need to save him then. Okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness. What happens if I...
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Should I kill him?
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
That was... What the fuck is that guy doing? He's gonna die.
I'll make my way there.
He does. Fuck yeah. I can't believe he died. Fuck out of here, man.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved...
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of the one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that... You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but... Not a damned one. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, then to the... You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Cost of ammunition? You're dying, dumbass. guess they're gone. Oh shit. Anyways, welcome back.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, you may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment. Signed by... Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the... Everyone's heard of him. Even on Monarch. On account of him being the best hacker who ever played? Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Before that, he was the Slick Stick, because a shot... Whatever you say. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan. But the fan... Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss...
Look. You know, now we're talking actually.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a work...
Well, well.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and tell it.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. And I don't mean anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I could... Not since Amber Heights. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But...
Is it here?
Could I get enough next to the others, sir? Greetings. What can I do for you? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long... Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going. Sort of the strong... Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And... Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slow. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like... Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't so... Sorry.
Well, noob. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you...
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can...
You've often posed the...
Clear my schedule. This newcomer had... Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review?
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but... Surviving alone isn't as easy. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off. We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such a... Yes, freedom is a...
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious...
On our turn.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our...
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which... Saying what? Which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but... Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous... I've asked myself the same thing many times. Not intentionally, but for many years this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share, and as the other corporations began to tally their losses, MSI's leadership at the time, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane. But it's also good business sense. And create... Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork. But I was keeping my tone flat and maintaining eye contact. You weren't supposed to notice I was avoiding the subject.
This is why you've never been good with presentations.
Very well. Many, many years ago, Graham Bryant and I used to be... Indeed. MSI's then leadership wasn't enthusiastic. They insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume own. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, The other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly... Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means... I'm not a man to put pride before... If membership on the board can ease our... Besides...
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yes, it'll be easier to My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or for the greater good. Yes, making... As far as I'm concerned, the less said about... I thought reforms would be enough. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feed... What else can I do for you?
Wrap Musk and Canadize, right here.
Who the hell is this guy?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't... You look... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested. Nice of you to say. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. But if... You sound pretty sure. And she is? Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Let me just do this real quick so I can get some experience.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon... anyhow.
Alright.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's getting so I can't tell the... But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn... Right. What are you staring? Wait. You would... Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every day. That's quitter talk. You want me shooting?
Is this here?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to... Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your mess. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me... First, my autoloader foreman... This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract... You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the poster once. Damn right. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want... Fine by me. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't... He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the... Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start something else. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back. You mind slapping him around a little? I'm joking. Mostly. If you can find a way to get him back to work... Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again? Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it. Besides, if Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your... Fine, but... Stealing's such a nasty word. And yeah. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this Altoona. Fat. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in. Sure can. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. Fine, bye.
Braxton, I've never even heard of a... Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look...
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must... So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell... Aren't they just? When I get... So... Graham's always filling the airwave. All it means... Poor Isaac. I was wondering why. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he... Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it... Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his... They're hooligans. They usually... Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do. Here to catch a game? What? Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's... Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few... I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact. The Black Hole doesn't even sign things anymore. Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those sublight fellas lost my I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time. Mine too. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for... But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grim have that poster. Thanks.
Just want to finish one. What time is it? Okay.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same...
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. And not that it's any of your... I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
Oh my goodness. Alright. These fuckers. That was a really poor ass gang. Don't worry, everything's fine now. Goddamn thugs.
A fine day. Anyway. But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their test. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper Always a shame when tempers get the better of goods. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please
Bro, I should put some lock picking, man. I always forget. Alright. Now let me go talk to that guy as well.
New face, huh? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Why don't you grab a chair? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own... Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the... Sure thing. What did you... If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking... The others wanted to blackmail her. But we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Alright. I think that should do it. Alright. We are at this residence.
A visitor? What an I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
That seems... Yeah. This does not look good, bro. I feel like they're gonna...
Oh, hello there. You come for... Sorry, I'm not real good with, It just gets hard to remember things. Other times, it's like there's fog. That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for... Yet the... And who could? Stretch out... Just that your presence here is a gift to us. I hope you favor catch-up and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rock? That's wonderful. I don't know. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the... He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards...
I'm guessing they probably killed him. That's a really good possibility. Recording, right?
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies. The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it.
I need to pass this shit. What the? Oh, I can take care of them from here. No, it goes higher. I feel like there's something here, man. Like something's going on here. There we go. They killed him. Damn. Look at this. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I have to fight them now. Alright, that was crazy. Fuck, I can't leave. I can't pass that. I have to kill him. Who should I kill though? I'm definitely not gonna kill that kid. But I'm feeling I should kill these ones. I should kill these ones.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together?
Nonsense. What the Eternal provides, we shall gladly accept.
Alright, I'm gonna
And there you have
kill
it.
these fuckers one
Can't
by
argue
one.
with that, can I?
Is it over? Did we?
Damn, bro, they killed me.
But what's this?
How very rude.
Time to teach.
pretty cool. Look at them. Oh, yes. I knew they were cannibals. I knew it. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a really good weapon. I really liked it.
I'd give you a... that he's got his load on and I'm stuck. That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on you?
Smells like rat.
Oh, it does work. To cover up the salt.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. What can Auntie have? Bless your little heart. You must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill. Now, dearie, who... I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows. Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi. Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup? Oh, it's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. If so, I would love to know where. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I... Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams... Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard... The graveyard...
Look at this. I don't even need to go there. There we go. I wasted my time talking to that bitch. Out of here. Let me close this door. Let's see what's going on in the graveyard. That's the new car. I'm gonna go there in a second. Ah, never mind.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of... Whew, that hits the... Great. Where... Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running... We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road to... If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can... What's up? What's with the... You want to know something? I didn't. I was born into security detail. That's all I know. No. That's a painful... No. I'm not saying more on this. What's... Oh, sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company, if I ain't blacked out.
No, what? No. Alright, let me go talk to the broker. Alright, let me get this passcode thing. Bunch of stuff. There you go.
Cap? Got a minute? Hey, got a favor. Prefer. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. But this, what I... Really? Here I was stealing my... I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporation... I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same place. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a... Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Oh, yes. I can't...
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? That don't seem fair. I was the one who asked. You think maybe you could talk to Velma, see if she won't...
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
Well, we're going out. Where is she? Damn, bro. You know, all the problems now solved. Yeah.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? Sorry, I just get so excited and... Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at... And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days. I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch. Just in case someone else comes along.
Alright. You can go back there.
Returning fire!
Oh shit, man, I lose all my companions, man. That's fucked up. Good thing we came here. I mean, I lost the companion, but it was well worth it.
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank the Eternal. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Queen. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here, and so look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. What do you mean? But it's... Okay, I mean, I'll try. Oh, my eternal soul!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to But I ain't got nothing on me. Can do. Thanks a
A fine day for... Anyway, what... You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else. This has been my out. I give MSI... One of the... I thought volunteering to donate might... Apparently not. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be...
Try to control yourself.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, sort of. Really, we're just going...
But really, what...
That's what I like. If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our... If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. That's part of the problem. She has...
Don't get yourself worked up.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan.
As you were.
Accepting. We're, Swell. We like quick on the draw types like... Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers.
Keep walking, Rugby. Take a gander at that. If there's any issue, oh, pure and... See? I know a fellow genius. In return, I'll... Hit me. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans, speak... A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. I run my sprat carriers back and forth. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Pure and simple. Only problem is my sprat character.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile? Only nugget of paradise in this... I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you... Well? Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. Got something that's gonna require... Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to it. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a... All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas. Left it to Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know, but it's a controlled commodity, available only to the... Meaning safe for me and my crew. See... To get to the gas, you'll need a the lab. Clever! That's why Lilia's... Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get... The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. And I'd rather not wait another several weeks for Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fence. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellarbait. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. Good. This particular map, there's a Borst factory. That aside, it's a business ripe for the... Stars, Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch. He's and you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bit. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resist, hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his... If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the... Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the camp. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of... May luck be with you. How's Clark? Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. If I could, I would have. It's my crew whose lives are on the... What about it, aside from the fact... You mean you can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little... Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the... Sure. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Too steep for your blood? That...
Alright guys, I'm about to Oh my god, this is so much fun, bro. Alright. Am I recording? Yes. Damn. Now I'm at crazy places here. Oh shit. should have chose the... Oh!
Stay back. I may be wounded. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullet. What are you doing out here anyway? Nice to know she cared. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the brig. If they found us, Mike. Cave like this makes a handy place to store. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. If you got me, I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my...
Now I know how to do it.
Heard something.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my Sprat carriers. Just tell me straight. Sprat can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this... Search Fallbrook. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs. No matter what it takes.
What the hell's wrong with this guy, dude?
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up. State your purpose or get out of my... Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs.
Got the goods? You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell? Right! As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods. Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret, the next one's sure to be better.
Alright guys, welcome back. So I'm gonna go talk to Sanja. Give him the info.
Thank you again for retrieving the... Anyway? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say...
You're getting ahead of your...
So I am. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with... But that all comes later. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52 with... I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Alright, that's done. I need to buy a bunch of waters. This game's getting harder. I just died, but that's a good thing because I killed all these guys once. There's like 6 of them. But I thought I'm recording, but I wasn't recording, so now I can kill them again. Or should I? It was actually pretty goddamn hard to kill all of them. Because yeah, these are just good. Unless gotta be careful here. Bunch of guys. Oh my goodness. So that's, I think, that's how you play this game, I guess. On this difficulty, because this is the hardest difficulty. I can't save anywhere. Like, you can just die.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconic. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truth. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. That's a nice way to think about it. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about... Graham's place is in the... Oh, Graham settled...
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of...
How can I get in? Come on, man. I think I'm all this way for this. How can I fix my leg, dude? I can't walk properly. Oh, I can come from here, I guess. I'm friendly with them, that's very good. Oh, still. just looking for something, man. Alright, I killed all of them. Weirdly enough, I didn't think I could kill them. Oh damn. Now they know I don't fuck around. Now they know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Give me that. What is that? Oh my god. Alright. How come I couldn't run before? What a good girl. I need to go. The fuck, bro?
What? Thought I saw something.
Whoa now. And just... These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke that... So, what can I do? By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't. According to whom? No, I don't see. Never mind. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not Oh, the king will make it awful worth your while. In fact, make it so, and make it swift. And the king shall reward you with a mount. Betwixt her shoulder blades? Gladly. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot. Never mind. Never I should mind? I...
You know, I would kill that woman for you, but it's much easier if I just kill you, sorry. Let me see what you have here. That's it. So guys, we're reaching the secret lab. There's a lot of people here. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Something there.
Kill them! Attack! No!
Damn, this is sick, bro. So many stuff here.
I smell blood!
I think I give a fuck at this point. Oh, it's here then. Okay. Well, finally inside.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol. Attempting to disengage security protocols with priming weapon. Weapons primed.
This weapon is so good. Like, so good. Oh, I'm in, guys. I am in.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's left.
That's fucking crazy, bro. They just kept coming. That was crazy. That was crazy. That's better. That was a crazy ass thing. You know what, I should go up here. Maybe fight them from here. They can't come up here. They can just hide here, yeah. There's more there. I'm recording, right? Good. Alright. Now, I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Oh shit, so I died here, I remember. I need to kill this guy. They're coming, bro. No joke. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's still in there. It's crazy. He's gonna kill him for sure. I have to wait for him to go. I have to wait for him to go completely. Where?
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit. Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Alright. So now it's only this guy.
Please say the Yoda corpse. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your... I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. Funny, you don't look like Nelson. That dunderhead. I take it you... Too steep?
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already. out there? Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact... By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, the Marauders may have other plans, and... You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? I barricade... They destroy the transmit... The Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Aside from the bits, I trade in secrets. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. water free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty pay. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some Finny, I knew just it. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the but MSI and the icon. Luckily, a pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, exactly what I was thinking. Which of No, they're jamming the limited frequency. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with... Is that a trick question? Because, of course, we'll call it an exchange for your help. Ask. There are so many. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, They are a curious lot. Insufferable. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched, and I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1. Once the other corporations had... The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be... You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who... Precisely. Thus the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle. That he is and Not much. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, I do know there is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good, What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth... Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one... How... I may have a secret. How low you seemingly regard my... Be a doll and shoot it.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
A mantiquine.
Yeah. We fell.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk... The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but now. Stop. No. Spreading the... I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary... Sure.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food,
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to...
Wait, that's not...
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio... Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their peer... Even my literary prowess... I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of... Oh. Yes, yes. Wonderful.
You bought... Forget it.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend... She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta.
So you're her mysterious savior. She's...
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so... Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some... We can use them to copy and modify radio serials.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in Tria. Nice day, huh? The Monarch, anyway.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful but, we got this handled. We appreciate... That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. Huh. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know.
Quiet. What are you up to? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2... Who are you? Oh, finally. Tell Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot. But even if he hadn't...
I don't know how you got those goons. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is... Law help them. I don't know. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins.
They're on a very important... Welcome back.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
That is... This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to...
About to? That idiot...
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread... I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need... Exactly.
I'm sure the dead understand. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling...
He sees the fucking door.
If you'll just...
No! No more listen.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk... Excellent.
Did you find the van? Damn.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such...
Sermons? For the love of...
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to... However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. Are you quite certain? I must check my sources before I can even It's simple, true. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Just step outside, flip the switch. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bait.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to... Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must take care... What in the nebula? Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've... Oh, black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our... Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished.
Alright guys, welcome back. Let me just check. Okay, they're all good. Okay, so we're gonna continue the side missions. One of the side missions. Shit. Where the fuck is the captain here? Temperament. You know what? I accept that.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're... They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this...
Remember what we...
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become one. You too?
He has a point, sir.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most... How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to Zora. You have good stuff here.
Something on your mind, Captain? Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up a meet, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But you couldn't even get the Van Nuys back. I don't think you're capable of protecting us if Sanjar's planning an ambush. So no, in another life, maybe that could have worked out for all of us. In this one, we're going to war. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Damn. Well, if I'm gonna go...
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Don't worry about that.
All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophy. This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity. That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from. I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, the freedom it teaches. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you... point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth, every philosophist experiences it along the path to For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of... Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. Their leashes may be longer, but their colors are just as... Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us, you and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms, divinity is in us all, and the eternal is... Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating... Not in the sense of a single entity. Fashioning the universe as a... The universe came into being over time, organically. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created... Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find the... I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through... Oh. The gunship. Have you... Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon. Yes. My, how we've grown. I have faith in my people, Captain. The universe does too.
Should I give it to him? I think he did the massacre. Yeah, take it.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault. No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy. This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
Alright, so We are gonna go and I actually never used this weapon.
That's for Graham, asshole!
Take it in. Blessed ever. Very much. Well, I have to kill Sanjar as well. This way.
Right. Waste of company ammo. Waste of company ammo.
What was that?
What was that?
Alright. Need to drink. Alright, let's go and see Sanjay. That's it. Let me drink something good. How can I use that? Whew. That was sick, I guess.
Something's not right.
We have to kill Sanjay as well, that's so funny. That was beautiful. What is that? Alright guys, I'm finally here. I cleared the path of those fuckers, everything. Alright.
I don't have
Bitch,
time for
I own this shit. You don't have time for this? Bend over for me.
I thought this would be easier. Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience after all this time. But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to thank for that. And save it we shall. With every step we take forward, the board's time dwindles. For the moment, we will recuperate. Collect ourselves and our resources. Know if ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
Alright, cool. I helped this guy. Is it cool if I pick one of these? How about these? How about these? Fucking hell.
Huh? I'm gonna find you.
Ever consider the marauder life? I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me.
Alright. What is this? Yeah, probably kill those.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a... You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do. Let me know if I can do something for you. I don't know.
Alright. Good. I finished that. Maybe I'll just finish this as well.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120. Take this. You've earned it. Ooh. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet. The goddamn Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Come. I guess you're just one of... You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the board. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any... I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in... They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric... Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Well... Here, this override bypass should get you into the station. And what... Both. Neither. Right now, I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards. Just be careful. Someone might... Don't... No, of course not. Why? What have you heard? Bullshit. If I kept a spreadsheet of... This is all very complicated, but... You should watch out. I'll say this. When you're on a job, if you find yourself confronted with something your mind can't quite process, don't try and fight it. You just run. That's good. With any luck, we won't need to bring the... No kidding. The board sure wanted that place kept secret, and not... Huh. That's new. It takes deep pockets to move a research staff off-world. I'd bet... Wow. That sounds spooky as f... Damn. Now I've got to see that for myself. Be careful out there, contractor. I'd like you to commandeer it on behalf of Sublight Salvage. Not this time. The board tolerates our... but...
What?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, the chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the... Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the... Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark... Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all... I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much... You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium. Of course. What's up? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might... I've no desire to end up like... Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my... Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds. Life outside work? No! For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are its... To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony. The Hope... Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life.
you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can. We'll do our very best. I'd best get back to work.
Probably can't do all of them, but I do my best. Okay, so this is a new place, so I'm just showing you where we are. I can show you. So we are at a new... What the fuck? It's a new spot. Restore power. Oh my goodness, there's lots of enemies here. Oh my goodness, okay. So... Oh shit. Oh my god, I got lucky. I really got lucky there. Okay. Shit. Oh. They're all sealed. Sealed, sealed, sealed. What the? Shit. Sealed. Everywhere is sealed.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. You're fine? Who is this? What's your operating number? Belay that. I don't know how you've managed to look like a UDL trooper, but there's no way you're one of us. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of... I assure you that was never my intention. All right, people, stay sharp. That little sunlight strap can come out of anywhere.
Alright.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
I am out of here. Very, very good.
Find some good salvage out there. That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. Swell. Has anyone from HR given you the new... Here goes. Welcome to Sublight, where salvage runs thicker than blood. Sublight, because... I'll get that right over to marketing once I... Glad to have you on board. We could use the help after... No. Oh, that. Just stay in Miss Lilia's good side. Stealing office supplies is a good way to end up as salvage. Knew you were a smart guy.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on... I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone... Aside from the automated security, did you meet any...
Should
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us... Glad to know it, Cap. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself... Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what... Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony. If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting... Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that. Is it done? I see. If you need direction. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why? Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do. She's a traitor to her species. I'll rest easy once I know. I'm on a low patient. Stay safe out there.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to
Hey,
defend
stop
your
that! What do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Hungry? No rubbernecking. My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. No.
You shopping? Town Sublight owned and run. The one you... Yeah, and? Do I look... But now... We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spinning... Being too shrew can be dangerous around Fallbrook. But seeing as you're a friend of Sublight, I guess it can... If you're gonna run a smuggling hub, you don't exactly want to stick out like a homing beacon on the landscape. There's a reason we ain't got Devil's Peak-style horns out front.
Am I recording this? Yes. Guys, I mean, after seeing this, I mean, you gotta come here. Look what I found. God damn it. This is... Now we're talking. Just feeling the process. So first, just want to kill everybody here. Just done. Just fuck off. Please, don't fuck with me. I'm not gonna kill those, obviously. Damn, bro, what the? Damn, bro. mean, at this point, I didn't kill these ones, right? That's how you're killing guys. You go one by one and killing all of them. And don't escape, because if you can't go back, like if you can't back up like I did, if you leave enemy back, you cannot back up like that. And see, this guy has, and I can't have that. Alright, what do we have here? I'm just gonna kill these. Okay, so now I probably have to go here and kill a bunch of them. I don't know what happened to the other guy. Did I kill him? Where is he? I don't know what happened to him.
Something there.
Wanna find you!
Yeah, I killed him, yeah.
Playtime! I smell
Nope. Cannot have that. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Definitely. Look what I found here. Oh, that feels great. Let's go back.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Feeling a
Wanna
little
be
off
famous?
balance? You need
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I... There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edge. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? A mad scientist? Guys, here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a... Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Alright.
The dissidents actually took over the
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer. Rizzo's purple.
All right. How does this
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go... No, don't question yourself. Just feel the... We gave the other... See, Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steel? All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added fill. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steel? You're two. Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajak. I didn't write this. I had you surrounded and outgunned. But you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking. I've been waiting for 5 years. Yes, I have this whole port wired with some... Once... Oh, but there's... I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismember... Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Cut.
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got a... Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break. Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us.
You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here, before I make you take a walk outside.
So I just decided to kill everybody here, man. I just don't care anymore. Like right here. Just gonna fucking... Yeah, I just killed them. So now let me see. Now I have that part. Now I can enter. Might as well help myself here.
Keep your shoulders up.
Okay.
Clinics sweeping. The trespassers discovered. Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanic.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Reminder, poor uniform maintenance will result in pay.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, what?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I'm almost 4.01% certain you will not die. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive, and also potentially kill an entire planet. How? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the ring. Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA.
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years?
That is what my captain intends.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Alright, let's see what happens now. Damn. So we released the hope. The hopes basically are.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Uh-oh.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
No.
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
What? Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I'm just trying to make sure you belong. Keep your hands to yourself. Got a promotion. I can feel it.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Just is tired. Let's see what it does.
No prisoner!
That was a good weapon. I always assumed this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board for only the hopes colonies can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I am going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this job. It's time I return to work. So, he is a murderer. 130 seconds near it. Most of my subject lasts 93 seconds. So he uses, I see what he does. So he was a murderer. Let me hold on to those points actually. I want to put them where I actually need them.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you returned, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your...
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission. How can I be? Goodbye.
Alright. Let me sleep first.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on!
Open fire!
Something's not right.
Cover me! No prisoners!
Look at this. Lots of people here. I mean, this weapon just make this game. It puts it on easy mode. Alright.
Was that?
Get in there, troops! For Monarch! For Halcyon!
Take him down!
Yo, Kai, what Kai said? Kai didn't say shit, man. Everyone's busy, dude. No one's helping me.
Take him down! No! Bring him down!
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. Haven't you heard? Phineas is working for us now. It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starve. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been... Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire... Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded. We don't need your help. We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have to finish prep.
That was okay. Thank you for securing this place.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced... I'm afraid I can't. You're a gifted warrior, Captain. You've made your talent... For all your talents, you are the enemy. You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove in... All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business. Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one. Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, my scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our... Phineas Wells told you that? Phineas, narcissist and demented crackpot Wells? You'll excuse. I trust my own scientists over Wells. They've... Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust... We're going to have to start all over again. All that... You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your...
Why can't I use this, bro? It's bullshit. Now that's bullshit. I don't know why it's...
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate... And don't worry. I will inform Doc...
Alright. So killing it... Oh, I think I need to kill that one.
Why won't you just
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But you and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for... Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony. We're going to need a leader. And I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? I can't tell you how glad I am to hear that. When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves. But I was wrong. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We're all going to have to pull together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but...
No, cool.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the iconoclasts spread like wildfire, and Graham was able to bring many of the smaller Terra-2 townships into the fold. However, his zealous obsession with spreading the word blinded him to the needs of a growing organization, and the movement was unsustainable at scale. The iconoclast way seemed to work best, and ultimately petered out on Monarch. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. The vicar, Maximilian de Soto, died while serving aboard the Unreliable. It may not have been what he wanted, but he surely would have preferred it to living out his days in Edgewater. Parvati didn't survive her adventure with you. Nyoka didn't survive her adventure with you. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Alright guys, thanks for watching. It was a really good game. I really recommend this game. Story is good, gameplay is good, everything's good in this game. Thanks for watching guys, see you on the next one.